So, Marius, at last I find you.
Tyrael, yes. Yes, now I recognize you. I should have known you'd travel in disguise. They're always watching.
I've been searching for you for a long time, Marius. I was rather beginning to think you didn't want to be found.
Oh, forgive me, Tyrael, please. It wasn't my fault.
Not your fault. Tell me, Marius, how was it not your fault?
The Wanderer. Yes, it was the Wanderer. My days at the Rogue Citadel seemed so long ago. I sought refuge from my memories in the company of other outcasts, high in the mountains past the Eastern Gate. Days at a time. For when I dreamt, the memories would return. Memories of the monastery and the evil which had claimed it. Dreams, memories. I couldn't tell the difference anymore. Evil from my dreams followed me at my heels. How had he found me here? How could this broken shell of a man, barely able to carry the weight of his own sword, be the burning terror which drove me to hide here? He seemed to have demons of his own. He struggled to contain. And he was losing. As I watched, I became convinced that I was truly mad. The terror, the destruction, the evil I witnessed. How else could I explain them? Were these the demons from my dream, or were they born within the Wanderer? Why did I follow him? I don't know. Why do things happen as they do in dreams? All I know is that when he beckoned, I had to follow him. From that moment, we traveled together, east. Always into the east.
Greetings, stranger. I'm not surprised to see your kind here. Many adventurers have traveled this way since the recent troubles began. No doubt you've heard about the tragedy that befell the town of Tristram. Some say that Diablo, the Lord of Terror, walks the world again. I don't know if I believe that, but a dark wanderer did travel this route a few weeks ago. He was headed east to the mountain pass guarded by the rogue monastery. Maybe it's nothing, but evil seems to have trailed in his wake. You see, shortly after the Wanderer went through, the monastery's gates to the pass were closed, and strange creatures began ravaging the countryside. Until it's safer outside the camp and the gates are reopened, I'll remain here with my caravan. I hope to leave for Lutga Lane before the shadow that fell over Tristram consumes us all. If you're still alive then, I'll take you along. You should talk to Akara, too. She seems to be the leader of this camp. Maybe she can tell you more.
I am Akara, High Priestess of the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. I welcome the traveler to our camp, but I'm afraid I can offer you but poor shelter within these rickety walls. You see, our ancient sisterhood has fallen under a strange curse. The mighty citadel, from which we have guarded the gates to the east for generations, has been corrupted by the evil demoness Andariel. I still can't believe it. But she turned many of our sister rogues against us and drove us from our ancestral home. Now the last defenders of the sisterhood are either dead or scattered throughout the wilderness. I implore you, stranger, please help us. Find a way to lift this terrible curse, and we will pledge our loyalty to you for all time. There is a place of great evil in the wilderness. Kasha's rogue scouts have informed me that a cave nearby is filled with shadowy creatures and horrors from beyond the grave. I fear that these creatures are massing for an attack against our encampment. If you are sincere about helping us, find the dark labyrinth and destroy the foul beasts. May the Great Eye watch over you. Even though the corrupted ones were once of our order, you need not shy from slaying them. They stand between you and Andariel. Perhaps when the Demon Queen is dead, our sisters will return to life. But more likely, they will be forever bound to their unholy pact. I should add that many rogue scouts have died in that horrible place. We cannot afford to lose any more. If you choose to enter that den of evil, you must do so alone.
Welcome, Outlander, to our glorious hovel. I know you're here to challenge the evil that's driven us from our ancestral home. But know this. Akara may be our spiritual leader, but I command the rogues in battle. It will take more than just killing a few beasts in the wilderness to earn my trust. Akara has been like a mother to me for as long as I can remember. She is wise and good, but I don't think she has the steel to retake our monastery by force. The demons in that cave have claimed many of my finest archers. I wonder how you will fare.
Yes? Geed is a wandering merchant of questionable character who is traveling along with my caravan to the east. He will buy and sell most anything. He's greedy, but his wares are beyond reproach. I would suggest keeping both eyes open when you deal with him. One who seeks that cave seeks death.
Hi there. I'm Charcy, the blacksmith here in camp. It's good to see some strong adventurers around here. Many of our sisters fought bravely against Diablo when he first attacked the town of Tristram. They came back to us true veterans, bearing some really powerful items. Seems like their victory was short-lived, though. Most of them are now corrupted by Ondario. Warreeve's all right, I guess. He seems too serious most of the time. I haven't really talked to him all that much. The beasts from the cave have begun to roam throughout the countryside. You'd better be careful out there.
Good day to you, partner. I'm Geed, and I can already tell that I'll be your best friend in this forsaken camp. A spare weapon, some gold, a small gem is all I want in exchange for the equipment you'll need on whatever quest you might undertake. No, don't be shy. All of my items are guaranteed for life and come with a 2-day warranty. That old coot Kane is as crazy as a wet quill rat. I hear he survived whatever happened in Tristram. Personally, I wouldn't trust a thing he has to say. You're a brave soul. I'd sooner thrust my sacred scepter into the foulest carbuncular troll than set one boot into that cave.
They'll never see me coming. So dark. Perfect. The rogue's test is done.
Let's deal, my friend. The only good demon is a dead one, I say. By the way, did you happen to find anything in that cave you'd like to sell?
Not in town. You are truly brave and skillful. Akara was worried about you.
Good day. That which does not kill you makes you stronger.
Good day. I'm surprised you survived that test, Outlander. Go see Akara. She may reward you.
You have cleansed the den of evil. You've earned my trust, and may yet restore my faith in humanity. Your reward is training in the skill of your choice.
My rogue scouts have just reported an abomination in the monastery graveyard. Apparently, Andariel is not content to take only our living. Bloodraven, one of our finest captains in the battle against Diablo at Tristram, was also one of the first to be corrupted by Andariel. Now you'll find her in the monastery graveyard, raising our dead as zombies. We cannot abide this defilement. If you are truly our ally, you will help us destroy her. If we could only find out how Andariel has managed to corrupt our sisters, then perhaps we could drive out the evil clouding their minds. Death has done nothing to weaken Bloodraven's combat skills. If anything, she's more deadly than ever.
The Order welcomes you. Beware that you do not suffer the fate of the corrupted rogues. To lose one's life is a tragedy. To lose one's soul is even worse. Bloodraven fought valiantly against Diablo in the catacombs beneath Tristram. She was never quite the same afterwards. It is now obvious she brought an evil influence back with her.
How can one kill what is already dead? Akara is the rogue's high priestess. She sells the few magic items in her possession and can even heal your wounds. She is very wise and will help you if she can.
You are truly... Bloodraven was the leader of a rogue band that once fought Diablo at Tristram. Oh, I like Gede. He's very funny. He has all sorts of interesting stories from the places he's been. I wish I could see the sights he has.
When, or if I get to Loot Ghislaine, I'm gonna find the largest bowl of gnarlentweed and smoke till all earthly sense has left my body. I'm sorry. The undead are bad for trade. I have a strict no-return policy.
What I kill stays dead. Whose handiwork lies buried here? I'll put that to good use.
These stones hold an ancient power. This tree escaped corruption.
Good evening. Some of those gals weren't so nice the first time around. Look, friend, I trade a lot of strange items, but I'm not gonna start dealing in bark, okay? Akara and Kasha are sisters in the Order of the Sightless Eye, but they're worlds apart. Akara is a slow river of magic, Kasha, a viper of war. They're both deeply devoted to their religious order, yet the corruption of their sisters pains them both to no end.
Good to see you. Kasha wishes to reward you for your defeat of Bloodraven. I thank you too, even though Bloodraven was once my friend. Get this to Akara. Only she can understand it. Oh, I like Geed. He's very funny. He has all sorts of interesting stories from the places he's been. I wish I could see the sights he has.
Good evening. You've done well, stranger. I hope all your efforts are worth it. This looks like gibberish to me. Akara may know what to make of it. It's easy to become lost in the wilderness on the way to the Citadel. After you have come to the Cairnstones, you must remember that the path continues through the caves.
I can hardly believe that you've defeated Bloodraven. Though she was once my closest friend, I pray that her tortured spirit remains banished forever. You have earned my respect, stranger, and the allegiance of the Rogues. I have placed several of my best warriors at your disposal. Some evenings we gather at the bonfire to retell epic tales and try to forget about the terrible events that led to losing the monastery. With this scroll, you may open a portal back to Tristram. Only Akara can decipher its logic.
Ah, very good. I have translated the runes on this scroll. You must find the cairn stones and touch them in the order that I have written. Though he has only been our guest for a short time, I sense that Wareve has faced many harrowing trials. Though he knows as I do that a terrible evil has blanketed the land, his only real concern is to reach the eastern trading ports with his caravan. Andariel must be made to pay for her sacrilege.
The Sisterhood welcomes you. I can hardly... Deckard Cain has crucial knowledge about the evils we face. You must find him.
It is too dangerous to travel to Tristram. I won't be leaving here until the way is clear.
I have heard that Tristram is now in ruins. Without Cain, I fear for the ruin of all of us.
I'm told that Tristram now resembles a meat hall after a barbarian wedding. I will wait here for your most glorious return.
And so it came to pass that the Countess, who once bathed in the rejuvenating blood of 100 virgins, was buried alive. And her castle, in which so many cruel deeds took place, fell rapidly into ruin. Rising over the buried dungeons in that god-forsaken wilderness, a solitary tower, like some monument to evil, is all that remains. The Countess's fortune was believed to be divided among the clergy, although some say that more remains unfound, still buried alongside the rotting skulls that bear mute witness to the inhumanity of the human creature.
Tristram, the first to fall to Diablo's wrath. Cain, go to the rogue camp.
Yes? Ah, Cain is here. Another customer. I haven't been this pleased since a love-starved maiden let down a bit more than her hair. The only wealth you're likely to find there is a wealth of vermin.
What you need? Akara wishes to reward you for your bravery in returning Deckard Cain. That old tower is as rotten on the inside as it appears on the outside. I heard that several sisters came to a gruesome end when a stairwell collapsed on them. That old tower is... I don't know why some of my sisters chose to follow Andariel. Those who strayed were among our finest warriors.
Greetings. Where can I take you? Only a brave adventurer could return with Deckard Cain. Akara has a reward for your valor. Rumors of treasure are no different from rumors of any other kind. They hold false promise to those who should know better. I'll gladly take you eastward, if you can drive the evil from the monastery. Then the rogues may reopen the pass through the mountains.
Hello. Geed is a pig. I've been tempted to throw him out of the camp many times. But Charcy seems to think that he's good company. I don't trust the man. But if she is comforted by him, then I'll desist. Again, you amaze me, Outlander. The Sisterhood is grateful to you for delivering Cain to us. I believe Akara has something to tell you. The tome speaks of treasure, yet all we have found are death, delirium, and disappointment.
You have risked your life to rescue Cain. For that we thank you. We must seek his counsel immediately. You have risked... The dangers there are not solely architectural. Once inside that wretched place, many succumb to a vile miasma. Even though the corrupted ones were once of our order, you need not shy from slaying them, for they stand between you and Andariel. Perhaps when the Demon Queen is dead, our sisters will return to life, but more likely, they will be forever bound to their unholy pact.
When I fled the monastery, I left behind the Haradric Malice, my enchanted smithing hammer. If you can retrieve it for me, I'll use its magic to strengthen your equipment. I don't know why some of my... The monastery can confuse even those who know it well. Stay alert in there.
Charcy talks of nothing anymore but this Haradric Malice. Between you and her, my ears need a rest. Just find it and bring it back quickly. When, or if I get to Lut Ghilain,
Just as an archer needs bow and arrow, or a draftsman pen and paper, so Charcy needs the Haradric Malice with which to ply her trade.
Charcy is wasting her time and talents using an inferior hammer. Had she the Haradric Malice, she could make the steel sing and craft you a suit of armor as impenetrable as the Great Eye.
Yes? The retrieval of the Haradric Malice is not without risk. Our monastery is filled with voracious hellspawn. You'd best be careful, my friend.
As a token of my gratitude, I will identify items for you at no charge. Regrettably, I could do nothing to prevent the disaster which devastated Tristram. It would appear that our greatest fears have come to pass. Diablo, the Lord of Terror, has once again been set loose upon the world. As you know, some time ago, Diablo was slain beneath Tristram, and when our hero emerged triumphant from the labyrinth beneath town, we held a grand celebration that lasted several days. Yet, as the weeks passed, our hero became increasingly aloof. He kept his distance from the rest of the townsfolk, and seemed to lapse into a dark, brooding depression. I thought that perhaps his ordeal had been so disturbing that he simply could not put it out of his mind. The hero seemed more tormented every passing day. I remember he awoke many times, screaming in the night, always something about the East. One day he simply left, and shortly thereafter Tristram was attacked by legions of foul demons. Many were slain, and the demons left me to die in that cursed cage. I believe now that Tristram's hero was that dark wanderer who passed this way before the monastery fell. I fear even worse, my friend. I fear that Diablo has taken possession of the hero who sought to slay him. If true, Diablo will become more powerful than ever before. You must stop him, or all will be lost. Long ago, the Soul Stones were given to the Haradrim by the Archangel Tyrael. They were used to bind the 3 prime evils. I now know that even these holy artifacts were no match for Diablo's power. I hope that his 2 brothers are more securely held, but I fear the worst. That tower marks a place of danger. There is an epic poem about it. How much sorrow one can stand was tested there. The Malice was forged and enchanted by the ancient Herodic mages during the Sin Wars. When their union dissolved, the Malice was entrusted to the Sisterhood, guarding the pass into the east.
Oh, who would want to remember this place? So much treasure. It almost covers the stench.
I thought the stories of treasure in the tower were nothing but lies. I am glad you found something of value in that death trap. Would that our sisters had been so fortunate. Even though the corrupted...
Good day. Well done, my friend. Courage and opportunity together have created in you a kind of alchemy.
Good day. To do your rewards are well earned. To us, the tower was nothing more than a headstone looming over a long-forgotten grave.
Good day. Remember, wealth is as insubstantial as a cloud and passes as quickly. Ignore Geed. All that twitters is not bald.
Good day. Those riches will serve you well on the long road ahead.
Let's deal, my friend. Warreeve's advice is like corpse gas. It befouls the air for a moment, and then it disappears. Warreeve was kind enough to let me travel with his caravan, but don't let him drag you into a search for a new eastern trade route. I'm making a fortune right here. Yeah, from the rogues, of course. You, on the other hand, always get my best prices.
Such corruption in this place. Malice. This should go to Charcy. Try and cage me, demons.
Greetings. Well done, my friend. But remember, the return of the Haradric malice is but one step in claiming the monastery. Well done. I understand that Cain is the last descendant of the ancient Haradric, and that his knowledge of their lore is vast. He could prove to be very useful in discerning the nature of our current crisis.
Yes? Now that the Haradric malice is back in our possession, we shall use it to deliver a great blow against the evil which torments this land. If we could only find out how Andariel has managed to corrupt our sisters, then perhaps we could drive out the evil clouding their minds.
Stay a while and listen. The magical effects imbued by the malice are impossible to predict, but are always to the good. It takes time to master your skills, and use will hone your technique. But take care to choose your new skills wisely.
Where can I take you? I am glad the hammer has returned, and you with it. I'll gladly take you eastward, if you can drive the evil from the monastery. Then the rogues may reopen the pass through the mountains.
Good evening. I guess it's too late to take back some of the names I called you? Wait, or if I get to loot collect.
Oh, thanks so much for returning the Haradric malice. I will now imbue one of your items with magical powers.
It is certain that we face the Demon Queen, Andariel, who has corrupted the rogue sisterhood and defiled their ancestral monastery. This does not bode well for us, my friend. Ancient Haradric texts record that Andariel and the other lesser evils once overthrew the three prime evils, Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal, banishing them from hell to our world. Here they caused mankind untold anguish and suffering before they were finally bound within the Soul Stones. Andariel's presence here could mean that the forces of hell are once again aligned behind Diablo and his brothers. If this is true, then I fear for us all. You must kill her before the monastery becomes a permanent outpost of hell, and the way east lost forever. Diablo is heading east for some foul purpose, and the only passage east is through the monastery gate. Obviously, Diablo summoned Andariel to block any pursuit. For her part, Andariel hopes to win Diablo's favor. The lesser demons are always vying for positions of power within the unholy hierarchy. It takes time.
I can imagine 1,000 different ways to kill Andariel. You need only choose one. If we could only find out how Andariel has managed to corrupt our sisters, then perhaps we could drive out the evil clouding their minds.
Andariel has desecrated all we hold dear. She must not be permitted to serve Diablo. Destroy her. The corruption of our order must be undone. I understand that Kate...
The map makers tell us the shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. Our way east is a line that runs through Andariel's stronghold, the monastery.
Good to see you. Send Andariel back to the hell she came from.
You're going after Andariel? One of my wagon wheels is in need of repair. I'll be under the wagon, if I'm needed.
death becomes you, Andariel.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Good day. I'm gonna party like it's $9.99.
Good day. You'll probably go east now. It was good to know you. I hope you'll come back if you ever need anything.
Good day.
Hello, and Dariel's death brings about renewed life for us all. We mourn the loss of our dear sisters, but at least now we can get on with our lives. I may have misjudged you, Outlander. You are a true hero, and testament to the noble spirit which has inspired our order for generations. Farewell, my friend.
Finally, we may rejoice. We owe you a debt we can never repay. I only hope that in time, we will be able to rebuild our order. All our thanks go with you, my friend.
This is a great victory indeed, but many more battles await. I will accompany you on your journey, lending what assistance I can. Remember, Diablo is still out there, seeking something in the desert. I'm afraid that this nightmare will not end until you find what it is that he seeks. Long ago,
The caravan is prepared. We may now journey eastward to Lut Gholein. The fiery Kasha commands the rogue archers in battle.
we traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great warrior, and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across that arid wasteland. How long? I couldn't say. And always, a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the last bridge. There below us lay our destination. The shining jewel, Lut Gholein, with a great sea beyond. We made camp that last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Failed. Talrasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within the tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity. We set out with the dawn. The next morning, we walked over the hill toward Lutgolain. I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
Hello. Greetings, honored traveler. I am Jaren, Lord of Lutgolain, and I bid you welcome to my fair port city. I'm glad to know that once again, caravans are free to travel through the Western Pass. For some time now, we have been under siege by an evil power that I cannot identify. Strange, it all began when a dark wanderer came this way, looking for the tomb of Tal Rasha. No one knows exactly where Tal Rasha, keeper of Baal, is entombed, but it is certain to be far out in the desert. Now my people whisper tales of the dead rising from their tombs, and horrible creatures lurking amongst the moonlit dunes. Even I have witnessed things which I cannot explain. I've ordered the port closed and all trade ships moored until I am sure that my city is safe. Atma, the tavern keeper, has an important mission for you. Go see her immediately. You'll find her on the other side of town. Now I must return to the palace. I apologize, but I can't invite you in. Things are rather a mess right now. To any who aid me in the defense of Lutgolain, I pledge my support. Passage east, wealth, honor, all are due to those who help my city. To any who aid for trade in magic and the like, see Drognin or Lysander. Drognin is the wisest man I know, without equal in magic and ancient lore. Poor Lysander is nearly deaf, but he's a reliable potion chemist. For travel back west, see Wariv, whom you already know. Our own Farah is a fine and honest armorer, and she can heal wounds as well. Elzix is the innkeeper, and may also have some items to trade. Grays, the mercenary captain I hired to secure the gates of Lutgolain, keeps order in town as well. There are others here too. I'm sure you'll meet most of them. Just look around.
I don't expect this of you, but if you want to help me, I would be grateful. In the sewers below our city, there lurks a horrid creature that hungers for human flesh. The creature has killed many, including my son and my husband. If you destroy it, I will reward you. Please, be careful though. That beast has taken enough from us already. The sewer entrance is through the trapdoor, just off the street. Elsix and I have reached an understanding over the years. He sends travelers to me for drink and entertainment, and I send them back to him for a soft bed. The travelers often trade their wares for lodging. The creature makes its lair in the tunnels beneath the city. He butchered my husband and son. I simply cannot bear to talk about it.
I don't know why you people keep pestering me. Grays seems to have this place locked down nice and tight. Not that I couldn't have done the same. I've proven my valor in combat plenty of times. I've seen Farah defend herself against a few drunken ruffians. She's got moves I've never even seen before. Wherever she's from, she sure learned how to fight there. Hey, don't touch my drink, or I'll bore a hole into your skull with my thumb.
Greetings. I'm Mashif, captain of this ship here. I make port runs around the Twin Seas and occasionally out to Kingsport in Westmarch. I haven't sailed anywhere lately, though. Jaren has ordered me to stay docked here in case of emergency. There's something Jaren's not telling me. I just don't know what. To my eye, things here in town don't look that bad. especially since Warreef's caravan route opened up. There are 2 entrances to the sewers, I believe. One of them is right near here, down by the water beneath the docks. I can see it from my ship, and you can bet I keep an eye on it every night.
Now that Andariel is dead, I can return and outfit the rogues properly. Once I've made some trades here, I'll be free to head back to their monastery. Let me know if you want to travel along. By ship is the only way eastward from here. I believe Captain Mashif has a small trading vessel moored at the docks. I've heard tales of walking corpses out in the desert at night, though I've never actually seen one.
Please state your business. To any who aid me in the
Halt! You may not pass. You look like a sturdy adventurer. You know, I used to be quite the scoundrel in my day. I led the fiercest group of bandits who ever terrorized these sands. Nowadays, I run this here inn and pretty much stay out of trouble. My days of adventuring are behind me. I miss the brothels that used to do business here. You know, all of the ladies fled to the palace as soon as the trouble in the desert started. You'd think that they could at least come out once in a while now that Grays and his men have things relatively under control. I hear that the creature kills his victims in order to hack off their limbs. I guess that makes me a less likely candidate, eh?
I bet you wonder how this town manages to stay safe with all the trouble going on out in the desert. Well, I can tell you that it's got nothing to do with the local town guards. They're all in the palace for some reason. Jaren hired me and my mercenaries to help keep the peace around here. We're not cheap, but we're the best this wasteland has to offer. We do a good job in town, but beyond the city gates, you'll find all manner of demons. I've personally found some of that devil's victims washed up out of the sewer. Often they are missing limbs or a head, and their bodies have always been skinned. At first, the creature raided the town at night. That's how Atma lost her family. Now we've got him barricaded in the sewers. You're safe up here on the surface, but every now and again, some fool wants to be a hero and heads down to the waste tunnels with a pig sticker.
How do I know I can trust you, You may be as shifty as that pack rat Elsix who runs the inn. But if you need a potion, though, I suppose I can make you one. For a price, of course. There are some ancient enchanted fountains in the desert that can heal you wounds, if you drink enough from them. I hear that beast is after body parts. Does he eat them? Ooh, ghastly.
I know much about the ancient religions. I was trained as a paladin of Zakarum in the Eastern Koras Temple many years ago. Atma is a good, loving woman, but I fear she will succumb to her despair and hatred. I believe that the creature you refer to is one of the ancient Haradric mummies from the tombs that lie buried beneath the desert sands. It is unusual for one of his kind to be so far away from his resting place. I sense in this entity a restless and malevolent spirit.
Yes? I talked at length with Warreef as we crossed the desert from Kandurus. He has many fascinating tales of the dangers of the desert. His experience may be useful to you.
The Haradrim used to mummify their highest mages and infuse them with spells that would allow them to protect their tombs, even after death. I have no idea why one of them would be acting so malevolently. Perhaps Drognan or Farah would know more about this.
I've heard that you are responsible for banishing Andariel back to the burning hells. I'm impressed, stranger. That couldn't have been easy. My name is Drognan, and I know what you're up against, my friend. You ought to look over my inventory of items for trade. When the recent troubles began, Lord Jaren came seeking my counsel. I advised him to close the port and put the town under strict watch. Lately, though, he's been occupied within the palace. I doubt his whores could divert him from his civic duties for this long, though. Farah and I have been talking about the creature recently. From my studies, I have deduced that it is Radamant the Fallen, an ancient Haradric mummy that has for some reason left his tomb to prey on mortals. I'm doing some more research now. If you check back later, I may have some more insight as to his nature. Farah and I...
Vengeance.
My ship is your ship. Good job, mate. At night out on my ship, I was often awakened by that fiend's awful moaning.
Good evening. My ship is the only way eastward from here.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. We ran into one of those old tomb guardians when I ran with my bandits. I know they aren't easy foes to face, so you sure have my respect. Have you told Atna yet? There are many ancient tombs in the desert. Most of them are already plundered, but I imagine that some have remained hidden.
Good morning. I haven't talked much to Farah. She keeps to herself most of the time. I get the feeling that she doesn't like us mercenary types much. You've killed Radamant, eh? That's quite a nice piece of work. If you ever need a job as a mercenary, I'd be happy to sign you up.
Hello. I've been practicing magic for more years than you could know. I'm older than I look, though not so old that I can't conjure up a few sparks. From what you tell me, it would seem that Rhodamant was bent on the task of reviving his own mummified corpse with the flesh of the living. This is very unusual indeed. It takes an incredible magic power to alter the singular purpose of an undead mind. Perhaps there is a power at work here, which is beyond my ken.
It is an honor to serve you. As you have helped Atma and all of us, so shall I help you. Graze is a fine warrior and leader, but in his heart he will always be a mercenary for hire. I cannot be loyal to those who have no loyalty to themselves.
Good day. I don't know what I am able to hear is of any value. Rhodamant's death, however, is news worth hearing. I'm sure Atma will be glad to hear of this. Oh, I have great faith in Graves. He seems to have things well in hand.
Ah, the lost Haradric scroll. What a fortunate turn of events. As the last living Haradrim, I alone have knowledge of its meaning. Now, to read the Herodic Runes it bears. The Haradric mages, after binding Baal within Tal Rasha, magically sealed off his burial chamber from the mortal realm. Those same mages also crafted fearsome Haradric staves, and imbued them with the special power to open the chamber's hidden door. After nearly losing one to the thievery of a rogue sorcerer, they divided all the Haradric staves into two parts, wooden shaft and metal headpiece, hiding them separately to safeguard them. The Haradrim foresaw our current plight and designed the hiding places to reveal themselves to worthy heroes like you. Collect both parts of a Haradric staff and unite them using a Haradric cube. Then you may enter Tal Rasha's burial chamber. If you haven't already, tell Atma that Rhodamant is dead. It may help to ease the weight of her mourning. Meshif is an interesting man. Part of him longs for the freedom of the open seas, yet his heart belongs in his homeland.
Good day. Jaren's been acting strange lately. I can't imagine why he would call the town guards into the palace. There's something wrong in there. I hope he doesn't expect me to handle it. Whoa. Rhodamant the Fallen, is it? I've fallen off many a bar stool. No one calls me Geglash the Fallen. I might go so far as to say, Geglash, you've fallen.
They say that the taste of vengeance is bittersweet, but I find it to my liking. In addition to my undying gratitude, I have spoken on your behalf with the rest of the townspeople. The merchants have agreed to show their gratitude by offering their wares and services at lower rates. Oh, Jaren wants to see you too. You'll find him in front of the palace.
You may not pass.
Hello.
You may not.
I have heard of your many deeds of skill and bravery. I feel I can trust you with something I have been hesitant to speak of. Drognin and I have concluded that the Dark Wanderer who passed through here recently was Diablo himself. Drognin believes that Diablo is searching the desert for the secret tomb where the great Haradric mage Tal Rasha keeps Baal imprisoned. You must find Diablo and put an end to the terrible evil that has fallen upon our city. Drognin is wise and is sure to have some helpful advice for you as to how Tal Rasha's tomb may be found. It may take you quite some time to find the tomb. May you be ready when you do.
I've been practicing magic from what you tell. Tal Rasha's tomb is hidden deep in the desert among 6 others. Tal Rasha's symbol marks the true tomb. If you want to know what that symbol is, you should be able to find it within the legendary Arcane Sanctuary.
Good day. I've heard legends of the tomb of Tal Rasha, but I thought they were just old tales meant to scare young children.
Oh, I'd go with you to those tombs, but, I don't like all that living dead stuff.
Wareve is a good friend. We've shared many tales, he and I. If we had it all to do over again, I believe we'd both be explorers of some renown. I'm sorry, I can't help you much here. Now, if the tombs were across the ocean, then I'd be the guy to talk to. Good job, mate. At night out on my...
Be very careful, my friend. I think I've seen enough recently not to doubt that these tombs exist. And if they do, they are most certainly guarded by terrible creatures.
Yes? It is well known that there are 7 great Haradric tombs hidden beneath the sands in the furthest reaches of the desert. One of them surely must be Tal Rasha's prison. You must explore each of the tombs to find Tal Rasha's exact location. Of course, Diablo is searching for the tomb as well. No one can guess as to what terrors he has unleashed in his search. Even though he was once a bandit, I permitted Elzix to take over the Desert Rain Inn. He has been quite civilized ever since.
So, you're going to search for the 7 tombs, huh? Don't you know that they're just desert legends, passed between merchants and travelers? No one really believes that they exist. There are many ancient tombs in the desert. Most of them are already plundered, but I imagine that some have remained hidden.
I haven't talked much to Farah. If you're going into the deep desert, why not hire a few of my men to watch your back?
Oh, I have great faith in... When Tal Rasha chose to embody the spirit of Baal, he knew his doom was to wrestle eternally against the will of the greater evil. Look around you and ask yourself, has the battle been won or lost?
Legend has it that Tal Rasha lies imprisoned within his tomb, forever struggling to keep the Lord of Destruction bound. His was a selfless act, although perhaps foolhardy.
Good day. Diablo nears his goal. We have little time to lose. Remember, my friend, that Andariel gave herself willingly to Diablo's cause. It would be prudent to assume that the other evils will attempt to aid their master as well.
Tal Rasha's tomb is hidden deep in the desert among 6 others. Tal Rasha's symbol marks...
Hello. Diablo nears his goal. We have little time to lose. Remember, my friend...
Good to see you. This permanent darkness is very unsettling. It would make navigation by stars easier for me, though.
Your presence honors. The sun has grown disgusted with the terrible deeds it must shine upon each day. Damnation is upon us all.
Hello. My astrologers failed to predict this eclipse. You should seek Drognan's advice.
Good day. Two men arrived late last night bearing a story about evil magic. They said they saw a gathering of giant snake creatures performing some arcane ritual. They sound like the serpent men of the desert. Geglash is a fool who would fight his own shadow if he could. Fighting's all he ever thinks about.
Who goes there? This midday darkness reeks of foul magic. My men and I are trying to keep the peace, but this kind of thing really scares people. Drognan's a mystery to me. Then again, I never did trust mages much. There's nothing. The right portion. Claw vipers. This outer darkness mirrors the inner blackness of their souls. It is they who have eclipsed the sun, I'll wager. They are a venomous band. Oh, deafness has its advantages, you know. I'm no longer forced to overhear the tedious gossip of others.
Good evening. This unnatural nightfall is no doubt caused by evil sorcery. Drognan might know what we are dealing with.
Yes. Drognan may have some advice on this matter. I think I'll speak with him myself.
Yes. This whole place is one big ale fog.
There's no trouble, a mug can. Drognan the wizard will have some idea as to what is happening.
I've been researching this lengthy eclipse, and I believe it to be the work of claw vipers. Find their temple beneath the desert sands, and you may find the source of this curse. Demons have spread throughout the desert wasteland and threaten to engulf our quiet port city.
You have quite a treasure there in that Haradric cube. According to Haradric lore, the cube can restore a Haradric staff. To do it, use the cube as you would a scroll. When the cube opens, place both pieces of the staff into it and use the cube's transmute power. You'll be pleased to know
that the cube has other alchemical uses as well. 6 gems plus 1 sword transmute into a socketed longsword. You may also transmute 2 quivers of crossbow bolts into 1 quiver of arrows, while 2 quivers of arrows yield 1 quiver of bolts. I must leave it to you to discover other formulae. The Staff of Kings! You astound me, my friend. You have discovered the shaft portion of a Haradric staff. I trust you know how to use a Haradric cube to unite the shaft with its headpiece.
Serpents. I expected worse.
The Viper amulet you bear is actually the headpiece of a Haradric staff. Yes, you have an uncanny knack for finding rare and valuable artifacts. Of course, you'll have to use a Haradric cube to combine the headpiece with the shaft. I've been speaking with Lord Jeren, and I sense that he is becoming more and more agitated by something. You should try to talk to him again. If he still won't take you into his confidence, seek to prove yourself a bit more. I gather that his respect for you is growing. Good day. Diablo nears.
Not here.
I talked at length with Wariv as we crossed the desert from Kandurus. He has many fascinating tales of the dangers of the desert. His experience may be useful to you.
Not in town.
How may I help you? Drogman seems to have taken you into his confidence. This is good, for you will benefit from his wisdom.
Excellent. You have a Haradric staff. Carry it with you into Tal Rasha's tomb. Find within the tomb the chamber whose floor is inset with the circle of 7 symbols. Place the staff into the receptacle you find there. That will open the secret passage into Tal Rasha's burial chamber. But be prepared for a fight. You'll likely have to kill Tal Rasha to destroy Baal.
I've been researching the old records, trying to find the location of Tal Rasha's tomb. Though I haven't found the tomb itself, I may have a good lead for you. The great Vigerai summoner, Horazon, built his arcane sanctuary somewhere around here. He was a powerful spellcaster and kept demons as slaves within the sanctuary. He kept a close eye on great events too, such as the imprisonment of Baal within Tal Rasha's tomb. If you could find Horazon's sanctuary, I'm sure that it would hold some clue as to the tomb's location. Though I doubt Horazon is still alive, you must proceed with caution. There's no telling what could be waiting inside. When I spoke of this with Lord Jaren, he asked that I send you to him. Perhaps he knows of a secret entrance or the like. Elzix is a sly one, I'll give him that. Of course, he never tries to cheat me. He knows what my magic skills can do. I've been researching the... Tal Rasha's tomb is hidden deep in the desert. You did well in destroying the Claw Vipers. We are all glad to see the sun return to its former glory.
Greetings. You have done well to restore light to our world.
Good day. So this is daylight.
Ahoy, mate. So, did you plunder any booty?
Good day. With renewed daylight, one may gather the wits that were scattered about like restrictive undergarments in the darkness.
When the troubles began here, I allowed the terrified harem guilds to join me within the safety of the palace. All was fine until one night. Screams echoed up the stairwells from the harem. My guards arrived to find the poor girls being slaughtered by a merciless band of hell-spawned demons. My brave guardsmen tried to push the demons back into the mysterious rift from which they came. Ever since, my men have fought a losing battle. Demons have continued to pour through the rift into the palace. Ultimately, I hired Graze and his mercenaries to help protect the rest of my fair city. Drognan believes that the arcane sanctuary lies buried underneath this palace, since Lut-Gholein occupies the site of an ancient Vigerai fortress. My palace is open to you now. Take care. You seem very capable, but no offense is intended when I say that I must choose my confidants carefully. It wouldn't do to have rumors sending everyone into a panic. The sun again shines on Lut-Gholein. I'm beginning to like you, traveler.
Welcome to the palace. Greetings. There are many ancient... An arcane sanctuary under the palace? I'd heard that there were some underground cellar levels that Jaren used as chambers for his treasure and such, but no arcane sanctuary. It takes but one eye to revel in the beauty of our restored sun.
Greetings. I'm glad that's over with. I might spare you a few of my men. Why, enough gold can muster an army. The only thing in Jared's cellar are the harem girls that have been hiding there since the troubles began.
Hello. I've sold many seasickness potions to Mashif over the years. It seems that many of his passengers don't take well to the rocking of his ship on the open seas. Horazon found it necessary to lock himself up for all time, just to protect himself from those angry demons. Such is the fate of one who practices the summoning arts. That or eternal damnation. There's old summoners and bold summoners, but no old, bold summoners.
Ah, the ancient mage Horazon. He believed that he could bend evil forces to his will. What he didn't know was that evil uses man, not the reverse. The Vigerai still revere him as a symbol of man's ability to triumph over otherworldly forces. The Church of Light, however, cites him as an example of man's folly.
I very much doubt that Horazon still lives in his sanctuary. He possessed great power and influence over demons, but even that may not have been enough in the end. One of his notoriety cannot easily remove himself from the vengeful reach of hell.
Arcane Sanctuary. That place sounds awful. Even if you find a way into it, what makes you think you'll be able to leave again? Drognin is a very private person. He's always studying ancient scrolls and such. He may be a mystery to me forever.
Look, I'm just about as tough and arrogant as they come. But you never catch me trying to tame a demon for a pet. That's just asking for a lot of trouble.
The sanctuary. Horazon's obsession.
Good day. Huh? The horizon is always out of reach, you should know that. Oh, Horazon. Oh, I see. Yes, well, he was insane. Yeah, brilliant, yes, but total lunatic. Oh, I have great...
Greetings. Even a sanctuary such as Horazon's can be breached by the tentacles of evil. Such a haven could have become a chamber of unspeakable horrors. Be wary of what you may unleash.
Stay a while and listen. I've been thinking about the problems in Jeren's palace. Perhaps this has occurred to you as well. If those cellar passageways lead to the arcane sanctuary, then that is where the demons came from. Horazon's haven must have been breached. I talked at length.
Ask and learn. I am certain that you will find the information you need when you find Horazon's journal. I suggest you find it quickly, for Diablo may be getting closer to freeing his brother as we speak.
Need some help? What's got you so occupied in the palace? Oh, don't tell me you're finding the harems more compelling than killing demons. That would be out of character for one such as yourself. Jeren's got a nice little trading post going here. Despite his youth, he is a clever businessman. As you can see by that palace, he's done quite well for himself.
Good day. I understand that you've been talking to Jeren. Well, if so, then you're the first in a long while. Since the trouble began, actually. Do us a favor and try to find out what's got Jeren so edgy all the time. Okay? Mashif is a wise captain, I think. Wise enough to know silver from tin and truth from dung, that's for sure.
Good day. The woman Atma may have some useful gossip for you. She can always be found near her public house. There was an Eastern mage, a Vigerai, I believe, who visited me almost a year ago. He was very interested in the history of this site, and he seemed particularly fascinated with the palace architecture. I gave him a tour. When he found the ancient seals over a passageway in the cellar, he became very agitated. He asked for some time alone to study them, and I granted it. Shortly after, he left with no further word, and I never saw him again. Odd, don't you think?
Where can I take you? Fate is like a caged gorilla. It will pelt you with dung if you mock it.
Good to see you. So, now that you're such a pal of Jaren, why don't you ask him if I can set sail one of these days? I'm running out of patience. So, now that you're such a... Oh, I've known Elzix for years. He always offers me a free room at his inn when I dock here. But I prefer the comforts of my own cabin.
Hey there! All my years of brawling, of pummeling both the unsuspecting and the deserving, have yielded two insights. You can either fight, or you can run. All other strategies are variations of these. Jaren's been acting strange lately.
Tell me your troubles. So you've been in the palace, have you? Tell me, why does Jaren keep that place locked up so tight?
Horizon, your decoy is dead.
Seekers of the tomb of Tal Rasha will find it through the portal, but know that the glowing glyphs recorded here in my arcane sanctuary are the signs of the 6 false tombs. The missing 7th sign marks the tomb of Tal Rasha. Of the Haradrim, he might be called the Foremost. It was a shining but brief moment for the Mage clans, when they set aside their differences and worked together against the common enemy. The Haradrim relentlessly pursued the 3 across the desolate empires of the East, and even into the uncharted lands of the West, leaving the Archangel Tyrael's hands unblemished. Presuming the 3 to be vanquished, the Haradrim's unstable fellowship began to dissipate. Abandoning their sacred charge to safeguard the 3 soul stones, the disparate mage clans began to squabble amongst each other over petty differences. Their conflicts not only dissolved their brotherhood, but strengthened the evils which they had buried beneath the cold earth.
Good evening. News of the tragedy in the palace is spreading fast. How awful. And to think this whole time I thought Jaren and his guards were in there playing with the harem girls. You make me long for the days of glory, when I had both hands, both eyes, and more of a foot. What you need? That Lysander's a grumpy old cuss. You'd better not disturb him while he's working on his potions, or boom, you could get blasted to the moon. You make me long for the...
Good evening. Drognan's a mystery to me. Then again, I never did trust mages much. So, Horizon's been dead for some time. I take it you at least found what you were looking for.
Good evening. Larger forces are moving inexorably towards us. You must now make haste to the tombs. Elzix is a sly one, I'll give him that.
Let me buy you a drink. The way I see it, well, it's pretty
Love. You're more the hero than I could have dreamed. Perhaps there is hope for us after all.
There's nothing. The right portion, such is always the fate of those who meddle with evil. I've sold many seasickness potions.
Good evening. I feel no pity for that would-be summoner. His terrible ambition for demonic power was his undoing. You merely hastened the inevitable.
Yes. I hope that this false summoner found peace in death. Unfortunately, it is more likely that he will be dragged down into hell by the demons he was bound to. Let this be a lesson to you. Demonic magic is a quick path, but its powers are seductive and deadly.
Good evening. Well, you've got what you're after. Now get a move on before it's too late.
Good evening. I guess you'll be heading to the tombs now. I hear that they're in the deepest desert regions.
Hello. To any who aid me in the demonic force that was emanating from the corrupted sanctuary has dissipated. I thank you greatly for your help. Now we can look to rebuilding our lives. All will be for nothing, though, if you do not stop the greater evil which is rapidly gaining ground.
I am the Archangel Tyrion. I came here to prevent Diablo from freeing his brother Bane, but have failed. Now terror and destruction roam free throughout your world. Even now, they head towards the eastern capital of Korast, to the very heart of the Saccharine Temple. There they hope to find their eldest brother, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who was imprisoned there ages ago. If the three prime evils unite, they will be invincible. It is unclear as to what their aims are. It is certain they must be stopped at all costs. I am broken, and the energies that tie me to this world are diminishing rapidly. You must take up this quest and prevent the three brothers from reuniting. You must cross the sea and search for Diablo and Bale in Korast. Now, hurry, mortal. Time is running out for all of us.
I shall track the prime evils to the ends of the world.
You have proven to be the greatest of heroes, and I am honored to call you friend. Thank you for bringing peace to our lives again.
Huh? There are some ancient tombs out there in the desert. You have to go pretty far to find them, though. Rumor has it that they are crawling with walking corpses now. Shit. As if the saber cats and claw vipers weren't bad enough.
My ship is your ship.
Never fear, my friend. You did the best you could. I suspect that Diablo and Baal are now heading east towards Kurast. You will find them. I know you will.
The Archangel Tyrael was the one who gave the Soul Stones to the Haradrim 260 years ago. It is highly unusual for the forces of heaven to so directly interfere with man's destiny. But Tyrael was said to act of his own volition. We have never been able to discern why. Perhaps he goes against the consensus of heaven because he doubts our ability to defend ourselves. Or perhaps he sees more threat than his peers. Where the actions of hell often seem straightforwardly bent on destruction, the motives of heaven are unfathomable. Now make haste. Both Diablo and Baal must be stopped before they join with their brother Mephisto. If the three prime evils unite once again, the world as we know it will be no more. There is something about...
This is terrible news. Baal is in possession of one of mankind's most powerful mages, and the Lord of Terror guides his path. They must be stopped, for I am sure they mean to free their elder brother Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who lies imprisoned under the corrupted city of Kurast. I fear you are walking into a great evil, but your faith can save you. May you walk in the light always.
I'm sorry things didn't turn out as you had hoped. Go and remember us fondly. You know, you bothered me far less than most. Oh, deafness, as you...
Good morning.
Hi there.
This is a serious setback. It is most unfortunate that Tal Rasha has been consumed by Baal's destructive influence. There are many secrets known to the Haradrim which could be used by Baal against us. You must travel east by sea to Kurast and stop Diablo and Baal before they free their eldest brother Mephisto. The lands of the Eastern Empire are not the same as they used to be. There's been little word for some time. Speed is of the essence. Go quickly, my friend. May the fates smile on you.
You have done very well. Few could have come this far, let alone discover the true tomb of Tal Rasha. Unfortunately, I hear that Diablo and Baal have eluded your grasp. This is most unfortunate. If you wish to travel east, I have authorized Mashif to give you passage by sea. I imagine he should be very anxious to leave by now. Good luck on your quest, and thank you again for saving my beloved city. You will always be welcome in Lut Gholein, my friend.
Jaren tells me I should take you east to Kurast. I haven't been there for several years, but rumor has it things are pretty grim.
My companion drew in the dank, cold air of the tomb. It seemed to strengthen him. I stood in the doorway between light and dark. What was left of my sanity implored me not to enter. But that voice was just a whisper now. As we worked our way down, deeper and deeper into the crypt, I began to see a change in my companion. He seemed to be gaining strength. I could hardly see in the gloom, but my companion seemed to know the way. We came at last to a great hall. It was then I realized my companion hadn't been gaining strength. He had been losing what was left of his humanity. He moved with demonic speed, and then you appeared.
Stop! The beast contained herein shall not be set free, not even by you. To step through that gate, Miles. Take the stone you hold to the Hellforge, where it will be destroyed. Now run. Take the stone and run!
Greetings. Welcome to Karas, traveler. Few come willingly to this ancient city anymore. I hope you brought your wits with you, for sanity is in short supply here. My name is Ratley. I am a sorcerer skilled in metalwork. It'd be a pleasure to help you. I don't have many customers these days. As you can see, the populace has been brutally decimated by the forces of Mephisto. The canals run red with blood, and demons roam the land. The wretched jungle hell has already reclaimed much of Karas. The only safety you'll find is here at the dockside, where a magical warden holds the jungle evils at bay. But I don't know how long it will last. To make matters worse, the children of Zakharum are in league with the forces of Mephisto. The Zakharum have concentrated their power in the temple city of Travancore, located within Karas deep in the jungle wilderness. It's true, their zeal is unmatched, but I say the so-called warriors of light are nothing more than the twisted puppets of a hidden hand. If you are another follower of Zakbarum, I've told you people before, I don't want your towering spire or anything else you have to sell.
Well, I gave you my word and brought you here as promised. But by all that's still holy, I wish I'd never returned to this accursed place. This fetid jungle can't be the fair Kurost I left behind. I don't know what all this evil is, my friend, but it's obvious that you must stop it. I only pray that you can before the jungle consumes the last vestiges of my beloved homeland. I shouldn't have boasted so much about Kurost on the journey here. Oh, much has changed since I left.
Greetings, hero. I've heard of your exploits and, I'm quite impressed. Very few mortals are capable of dealing with the three and their minions as you have. My name is Natalia. I am a hunter of evil, part of an ancient order sworn to hunt down corrupted sorcerers. If I could, I would gladly join your quest to stop the three. But I must wait here for further news. I can't predict what will happen, but the danger is greater than we can know. Until I receive my orders, I'll assist you with the information I have. Brotley is a master craftsman. My order could make use of one with his unique skills.
I've not set foot in glorious Kurost for many years, but I never would have imagined it could be so corrupted. Certainly this must be Mephisto's work. You'd best get going, my friend. Diablo and Baal are still out there, and you must find them. Ormus would like you to think him mad. Better to watch his actions than listen to his words.
You now speak to Ormus. He was once a great mage, but now lives like a rat in a sinking vessel. You have questions for Ormus and doubt in yourself. Ormus sees a strange dichotomy in you, as he does in all would-be heroes. Speak to him, and he may grant you wisdom in turn, or turn from him and seek wisdom in thyself. Deckard Cain, Ormus has no time for the last son of the Haradric. Pride led that holy order to failure.
Hello there. You must be a great adventurer to risk coming here. My name's Ashira, and I lead the mercenary band of mages known as the Iron Wolves. We've been hunting down demons in the jungle for months, but no matter how many of them we kill, they just keep coming. Seems this whole place has been overrun by evil. Rumor has it that you've come here to help. If that's true, then I'll let you hire some of my mercenaries. But be careful. If you piss them off, they can be worse than those monsters out in the jungle. Harali thinks he's so funny. The other day he said, Ashira, I don't recognize you without that big gash on your face.
Damn it! I wish you people would just leave me alone. Oh, you're new here, aren't you? I am Alcor the Alchemist. I dabble in potions and salves, and I can sell you some if you really need them. But don't make a habit of coming here. I don't like to be disturbed while I'm studying. Ratley's only good for making his silly magic weapons. It's not like he's got the stones to actually go out and use them in anything.
What a delicious blade. I should consult Oris.
Never forget that your ultimate purpose here in Kurast is to destroy Mephisto. The ancient Haradrim imprisoned the Lord of Hatred inside the Guardian Tower that is located within the temple city of Travancore. Know this, friend. The only way to gain entry to Mephisto's prison is to destroy the artifact known as the Compelling Orb. Mephisto used this device to control the Zakarum priests and their followers. The orb can only be destroyed with an ancient flail imbued with the spirit of the one incorruptible priest. Soon after his imprisonment, Mephisto worked his evil corruption on the Zakarum priesthood. All were turned to his dark ways, save one, Khalim, the K-Hagen of the High Council. Mephisto directed the other council priests to slay and dismember Khalim, and then scatter his remains across the kingdom. The priest Sankakur succeeded Khalim as K-Hagen, eventually becoming the embodiment of Mephisto here on the mortal plane. The corrupted High Council fashioned an orb to control the rest of the Zakarum faithful, and used their powers to hide the lair of their master from mortals. Your task is to collect the scattered relics of Khalim, his heart, his brain, and his eye. Then, using the Haradric cube, transmute Khalim's flail with his relics. Once this is accomplished, you must destroy the Compelling Orb with Khalim's will to open the way into the corrupt sanctum of Mephisto.
Good day. The Gidbin's magic can only be channeled through Ormus. Take it to him. He has the necessary knowledge about the ancient Skatsini magics. I trust you already know Mashif, but did you know that he was born and raised here? I suspect that, like many of us, his spirit is near broken at the sight of Karras' decline. Only our brand of gallows humor saves us from utter despair.
Is a master craftsman. You are truly amazing, stranger. There are precious few items in the world that would tempt me to go up against the children of Zakarum.
Your companion Cain must have known that he would be in grave danger here. You are great indeed to elicit such loyalty. With any luck, the spirits of Skatsini will grant us revenge upon the powers that ravaged this land.
What do you need? The jungle can take you down fast. Try to avoid getting trapped out there if you can.
What can I do for you? Ha! You have stolen the fabled blade from right under Zakarum's nose! This is a great day indeed. I hope you don't object to my badgering the witless.
Ah, Khalim's eye. Only it can reveal the true path to Mephisto. Place the eye in the Haradric cube along with Khalim's other relics, the heart, the brain, and the flail. Who could have foreseen that the old religion would play such an effective role in our war against the Three? Again, your efforts amaze me, my friend.
You have done well, noble hero. Ormus congratulates you. The old spirits of Skatsim will watch over you for returning their sacred blade. Now, after all these years, Ormus will once again use his powers to protect the innocent from the shadow. The spell that protects the dark side shall now be reinforced.
A jade statue. What should I do with it?
Back in Lutgolain, Meshif told me he had a fondness for jade figurines. On his trading voyages, he collected an odd assortment of such small statues. I would show him your figurine. This is most fortunate. Khalim's brain knows Mephisto's weakness. Place it in the Haradric cube along with Khalim's other relics. The eye, the heart, and the flail. Back in Lutgolain, Meshif told me he had a fondness for jade figurines. On his trading voyages, he collected an odd assortment of such small statues. I would show him your figurine. Judging from his dress and strange markings, I would guess that Ormus is from the ancient Tarn mage clan. Yet none of the others here seem to know that he is a sorcerer. The Tarn were once as powerful as the Vigerai clan, but their studies were even more secretive. I wonder what he's hiding.
This magic ring does me no good. Here, wear it proudly. Ashira is both proud and self-conscious of her womanhood.
Greetings. You'll find that the Zakharomites have the persistence of zombies, but without the charisma.
Yes? I've heard the name of Deckard Cain many times. He's the last of the Haradrim, and thus I must honor him. He must be powerful indeed if one such as he accompanies you.
Hello. Now that fewer of the Iron Wolves are needed to guard the dark side, some of them have volunteered to accompany you free of charge. Only Deckard Cain can make sense of this. No one comes to Karast anymore without good reason. You must be seeking fame and fortune.
What do you need? Ha! You have stolen the fabled?
Praise you. That jade figurine will complete the set I was collecting. Here, I've had the statuette of a golden bird for years, but I consider it a fair exchange. I went to speak with old Alcor, but I disturbed his studies. He doesn't seem to like visitors.
Good day. The golden bird of Guile. Thank you, my friend. Busy yourself while I experiment with the ashes within it. Then return and see what I've made for you. I have never claimed that you'd live forever after trying one of my potions. Merely that you might look as though you had.
have found Khalim's heart, and it still bears the courage to face Mephisto. Place it in the Haradric cube along with Khalim's other relics, the eye, the brain, and the flail. You have found a source of information powerful enough to turn the tide against the Zakarum. Judging from his dress and strange
Good day. We have the book. Now we must see if we can bear its revelations.
Greetings. So, you've returned with the book. You surprise me. You must be very resourceful. My order has been keeping watch over Ormus for many years now. He seems to champion the cause of good, but who knows what shadow lurks within his soul.
Thank all that's holy. You've returned with the Black Book. Maybe now you can put an end to the evil that has destroyed my homeland. That woman, Natalia, seems to be waiting for something important to happen. She's a strange one, I think.
Yes? Why is the Black Book of Lamerson like a coffin? Simple. Each holds the shape of our future. When speaking of the dead, it is best to remain cryptic.
Greetings. The Iron Wolves are very impressed by your skills. Why fight fair when you can hire some of us?
From the ashes of Guile, I have mixed for you a potion. You have found the book. It should give all of us here some insight into the nature of the prime evils. Ah, but as for you... Oh, Ormus has been talking in riddles for years. I think he does it to cover up the fact that he's got nothing intelligent to say. From the ashes of Guile, I have mixed for you a potion.
Dark magic here is dispelled.
Once properly imbued, Khalim's flail can destroy the Compelling Orb and reveal the way to Mephisto. Place it into the Haradric cube along with Khalim's relics, his heart, his brain, and his eye. Then transmute them to carry out Khalim's will. Ridding Kurast of the Council of Zakarum was essential. Still, there is more you must do. The Compelling Orb, too, must be destroyed. Diablo and Baal must be close to finding their brother Mephisto by now. You've no time to waste. Ridding Kurast of the Council?
Not here.
Masterfully done, hero. You have crafted Khalim's will. Employ it to destroy the Compelling Orb and open the way to Mephisto. May the true light guide your way.
Diablo and Baal have surely found the Temple City by now. They seek to free their brother, Mephisto.
who is imprisoned by the Haradrim in the temple's guardian tower. You must reach him before his brothers do, and prevent them from releasing hatred upon the world. Ormus is grateful to you, stranger. You have broken the long, dark reign of Zakarum, and delivered the first paralyzing blow against the three. Yet still the true test lies ahead. For he whom the council guarded still lives within the blackened tower. Make haste. Though the three are sure to reunite, it is uncertain as to what they have planned once they do. Be cautious, my friend. Though you are mighty, no mortal can stand alone against the power of the primevals. The Travancore can be breached by the loss of one's wits, not by the use of them.
What can I do for you? The sun has set on the religion of light. I sent a few of my Iron Wolves on a scouting mission into the jungle near the Temple City. They encountered 2 cloaked men who attacked them with horrifying powers. My men barely survived. I have to assume that the 2 strangers are Diablo and Baal. You better hurry. They're close to finding their brother. The jungle can take you down fast. Try to avoid getting trapped out there if you can.
Good morning. You've accomplished the impossible. By killing the council, the curse of Zakarum will be lifted, and our land will be free. Oh, thank you. The hidden ways of the tower are long forgotten, though it is rumored to have been built as far below the ground as above it.
Good to see you. Ridding Kurost of the council. You must reach Mephisto before his brothers do.
Yes? The followers of Zakarum lacked all sense of moderation. The collapse of a tainted religion gives me hope. Mephisto, along with Baal, was originally captured in the desert near Lut-Gholein. But imprisoning 2 of the brothers together was far too dangerous. The Haradrim built the Guardian Tower to hold Mephisto. When Zakarum came to power in this land, they took over the Temple City without paying any heed to what was locked within the tower. And it became their doom. If you are another follower of Zakarum,
Yes? I can hardly believe you did it. Your power blankets you like a shining aura. Now you rush to face Mephisto. Don't give in to your hatred. That is his greatest weapon against you.
It seems the jungle is already dying back. You've broken the curse, my friend. May the light bless you.
Hello.
Mephisto. You were no match for me.
Good day. Our faith in you was well-deserved. But Diablo has made his way to hell, and it is likely that Baal followed him there. Enter the infernal gate and kill the Lord of Terror before all is lost. Only then will our world be saved. Have you met Natalia? She appears to be a member of the Kral Harzek, a secret order that has been around for centuries, almost as long as the Haradric itself. Her presence here makes me uneasy, for they are traditionally sworn to hunt down magi who have betrayed the trust of their order. I wonder why she is here.
Greetings. It looks like you're going to hell before me. Put in a good word.
Now Kurast can begin the task of rekindling its former glory. I thank you.
Yes? You have defeated the primeval in combat. Ormus is impressed beyond words. But staying here will not end this conflict. You must enter the infernal gate and stop Diablo once and for all.
Good day. Well done, my friend. You are a great champion of order. Please consider yourself an honorary Iron Wolf.
Good day. Your news is great indeed. You have saved us all. I would smile, but I'm afraid my face might collapse.
I did as you told me, Tyrael. I found the temple of the Zakarum. In the deepest recesses of the temple, I found a dark gathering. My companion, the Wanderer, Talrasha, and a great evil who could only be the Lord of Hatred himself, Mephisto. I heard a voice that, like 1,000 needles in my heart.
My brothers, at long last we stand reunited. The infernal gate has been prepared, and the time of our final victory is at hand. Let the way to hell be opened. And the evil that was once vanquished shall rise anew. Wrapped in the guise of man shall he walk amongst the innocent, and terror shall consume they that dwell upon the earth. The skies shall rain fire, and the seas will become as blood. The righteous shall fall before the wicked, and all creation shall tremble before the burning standards of hell.
What I saw then was not meant for mortal eyes.
The gate stands ready. Now, my young brother, the time has come to assume your true form. Arise, Diablo, Lord of Terror. evil return, Diablo. Send forth your terror into hell.
The time has come for you to destroy Mephisto's Soul Stone. Take the stone to the Hell Forge. Place it upon the forge, and strike it soundly with the hammer. Only by doing this can you prevent Mephisto from manifesting in this world ever again. I have read much about the enigmatic Archangel Tyrael. He was revered in Haradrim lore, both for his compassion for mortals and his unquenchable spirit. It was rumored that he went against the wishes of heaven and gave the Haradrim the original Soul Stones in order to trap Diablo and his brothers.
It is good to see you again, hero. Mephisto's defeat is a great victory for the light. I knew that you would eventually find your way here. The Pandemonium Fortress is the last bastion of heaven's power before the gates of the burning hells. This place has been hallowed by the blood of thousands of champions of the light, many of whom were mortal, like yourself. Now, the final battle against the prime evils draws near, and you must face it alone. I have been forbidden to aid you directly, save for a few bits of wisdom. For this is the hour of mortal man's triumph. Your triumph. May the light protect you, and the powers of heaven shine upon your path. There is a dark, tortured soul who was trapped within this forsaken realm long ago. He was called Iswal by mortal men. And in ages past, he was my most trusted lieutenant. Yet, against my wishes, he led an ill-fated assault upon the fiery Hellforge itself. Despite his valor and strength, Iswal was captured by the prime evils and twisted by their perverse power. They forced him to betray his own kind and give up heaven's most guarded secrets. He became a corrupt shadow of his former self, a fallen angel, trusted neither by heaven nor hell. For his transgressions, Iswal's spirit was bound within the form of a terrible creature, which was summoned from the abyss. His mangled spirit has resided within that tortured husk for many ages now. It seems to me that he has suffered long enough. I implore you, hero, find Iswal and release him from his cruel imprisonment. Put an end to his guilt and suffering. Long ago, I swore an oath to watch over the Haradrim and their descendants. As Deckard Cain is the last of their esteemed order, I will not allow him to perish here so far from the lands of his birth. Be at ease, hero. I know that he is your friend. He shall come to no harm. You see, it was I who told Diablo and his brothers about the Soul Stones and how to corrupt them. It was I who helped the Prime Evils mastermind their own exile to your world. The plan we set in motion so long ago cannot be stopped by any mortal agency. Hell itself is poised to spill forth into your world like a tidal wave of blood and nightmares. You and all your kind are doomed.
Corruption, take flight.
For putting Israel's tortured spirit to rest. May the light protect you and the powers of heaven shine upon your path. But if what you tell me is true, then I fear that we have been played for fools all along. Israel helped Diablo and his brothers trick me into using the Soul Stones against them. Now the Stones' powers are corrupted. With the combined powers of the Soul Stones under their control, the Prime Evils will be able to turn the mortal world into a permanent outpost of hell. Long ago, I swore an oath. Thank you, hero, for putting...
Stay a while and listen. You're lucky to be alive, my friend. It is imperative that you find and stop Diablo. You should speak of this with Tyrael. He will know what to make of this.
Long ago, I swore...
Can't.
Death can save you from me.
The hero's mistake is finally corrected.
Congratulations, hero! Surely even Diablo himself sensed the fury unleashed when you smashed his brother's soul stone. I knew there was great potential in you, my friend. You've done a fantastic job. Though my ancestors often struggled against the three evils and their minions, I've always lived a shut-in, scholarly life. I'm glad that my wisdom aided you. Now, I wish to leave this place. Though heaven's gates are a marvel to behold, I hope I won't have to see them again for many, many years. Please, talk to Tyrael about leaving this place now. Good to see you.
Greetings.
Praise be to the light. You have accomplished the impossible. Diablo and Mephisto have been banished back into the black abyss that spawned them, and the corrupted soul stones are no more. However, while you were fighting here, Baal remained behind in the mortal realm, building an army of hellish minions. Now Baal's army is searching for the World Stone, the ancient source of all the soul stones and their power, while leaving behind a wake of destruction. They have forged deeply into barbarian homelands, heading directly for the summit of Mount Aryan. Baal knows, mortal hero. That is the very site of the Blessed World Stone. Now, enter the portal I have opened for you. It will take you to the barbarian city of Herodic, the last bastion of order on the slopes of Aryan.
Long ago, I heard later that he was defeated. The Soul Stone were destroyed in Hellforge. All except one. Oh, I failed, Tyrael. I couldn't do as you asked. I couldn't enter that gate. Forgive me, Tyrael. Forgive me.
Marius, give me the stone, and all is forgiven. Give it to me, Marius.
Take it. Take it, take it. I'm glad this is finally over, Tyrael. Look what the stone has done to me.
You haven't failed, old man. You've done exactly as you were meant to do. However, I am not the Archangel Tyrael.
Well, no.
You have done well, Marius. Now I think you shall have your reward.
What have I done to deserve it?
Baal! The gates of Sescheron have stood for eons beyond remembrance, and you shall not breach them now. Remove your foul demons from our lands. We stand on the side of light. You shall not be allowed to reach Mount Ariat, and that which you seek will not be yours.
Enough! Enough!
I shall take your position into consideration. Well, it seems your terms are not acceptable.
I, Mala, welcome you to Harogath, the last stronghold of order on Mount Ariat. You have come to the right place if you intend to defeat Baal, the Lord of Destruction. Baal has laid waste to our mountain and its denizens. His minions continue to attack our town, while Qualkek and his men have proven helpless to stop them. Baal is still out on the mountain looking for something, but I know not what. All of the elders, save Nilathak, sacrificed themselves to place a protective ward around Harogath. Some of us here, certainly Nilathak, do not appreciate your presence. We are a proud people, and it is not easy for us to accept aid. I, however, am glad you are here. If you need healing or a potion, please come to me. See Larzuk for weapons, armor, and repairs. Nilathak, despite his disposition, may be of some assistance with other wares. Finally, Qualkek, our man-at-arms, leads Harogath's remaining forces against Baal. Larzuk possesses a good soul, but at times his mind seems quite unsound. He once asked me for 20 of my finest sheepskins. He said he would fill them with hot air and float like a cloud above the battlefield to spy on Baal's legions. I worry the siege has driven him mad.
If you're here to defeat Baal, you must prove it. As we speak, Harogath is under siege by Baal's demons. Catapults rain death just outside the town walls. Baal himself travels up the sacred mountain, having left in charge here one of his most vicious generals, Shank, the Overseer. A ruthless taskmaster, he lashes his own minions into suicidal frenzies on the battlefield. If you wish to prove yourself to us, destroy the monster Shank that commands those infernal catapults outside Haradric. If you manage to do this, return to me. Just so you know, the gold you pay me doesn't line my pockets. Much of it goes to buy the raw metal I need to melt down for weapons and armor. The rest, well, all I can spare, goes to Mala and Qualkick for other supplies. Just so you know. Did I mention there were catapults?
Good afternoon. Larzuk. Qualkick and his men have been fighting to break the siege for some time. Where many have failed, you may succeed.
I am amazed to find this place so untouched. Everything else in the path of Baal, the Lord of Destruction, lies in ruin. These barbarians must indeed be the legendary guardians of Mount Ariat. They're a proud, hardy people. Don't expect to be greeted warmly. Strangers here rarely are. Perhaps I can gain their trust. I'll spend some time with the townsfolk and try to understand them better. I'll let you know what I discover. Stay a while and listen. It is my belief that the Soul Stones are at the center of this conflict. If only that fool Marius had not intervened, Baal would still be imprisoned within Tal Rasha. I believe that stopping the siege on Haradric is the only way for you to earn the trust of these people.
I am Qualkick, the senior man-at-arms of Haradric. You have the look of a warrior. An extra soldier will be useful, but don't expect anyone to mourn if you get yourself killed. Baal is true to his namesake. He has ravaged through our lands like a merciless plague. The protective ward laid down by our lost elders helps hold the evil at bay. But Baal's siege has taken its toll all the same. Most of my men are now dead. Others are trapped in the mountain passes. But I swear we are not beaten yet. We will fight to the end to protect this mountain. Baal's legions seem countless, but slaying their commanders takes some of the fight out of them. About to face Shank the Overseer to stop the siege, are you? You should ask Mala to perform your last rites before you go, stranger.
Well, well, an assassin. While I am sure we are all grateful for your presence in our troubled town, you need not have made the journey. I can personally say that your skills are not required here. You would serve your clan better elsewhere. If you're looking for cases of treacherous magic assassin, take a hard look at Larzuk. He was the only one in town who escaped the red fever last spring. He claimed his good fortune was due to hand-washing before meals. Very suspicious. After so many have died, who are you to think you can accomplish what our proud warriors could not?
I am overburdened.
Shank, your command has ended.
The demon hordes have grown powerful beyond measure, aided by our foolish mistakes. But I may have found a way to correct those mistakes. Ending the siege does not earn immediate respect, outsider. Respect only comes with sacrifice. Something I'm sure you know nothing of.
Evening. So, you managed to stop the siege. You are more powerful than I gave you credit for. You have rightfully earned my respect.
Hello. Those catapults were like nothing I have ever seen before. You have prevailed against Shank, my friend, but Bale is still far ahead of you. Anya, such a fine example of feminine strength. She reminds me of the Zakarum priestesses I knew in my youth. They don't take vows of chastity, you know.
Good evening. Be cautious, warrior. Though I am an experienced healer, resurrection is beyond my powers. Oh, at last the siege is ended. You truly are an angel. I thank you.
You're an even greater warrior than I expected. Sorry for underestimating you. As a token of my appreciation, I will craft sockets into an item of your choosing. And from now on, you'll get the best price for all my wares.
My concerns have turned to my men taken prisoner on the battlefield by Bale's demons. I hate to think what's happened to them. As you journey up the mountain, keep your eyes open for my soldiers and bring them back to me if you can. Larzik is a talented blacksmith, but his head is full of some strange ideas. Just the other day, he came to me with a plan to break the siege. He wanted to fill large pipes with exploding powders and steel balls. Then, well, like I said, strange. Those of my men fortunate enough to escape on their own told me that they were held captive in the highlands and plateaus.
I know firsthand that captivity is a sad fate for a man. Find them quickly.
Be cautious. Qualkek's men have been imprisoned for some time. They are certain to be tired and weak. You must protect them once you free them.
What do you need? I've offered Qualkek my ideas on how to break the siege, but he dismisses them. Is it because I lack scars of battle? Or does he think I'm a couple arrows short of a quiver? I crafted the swords and armor for Qualkek's men. They were like brothers to me. I can't imagine the pain they must be suffering. Save them if you can.
The demon hordes have grown powerful beyond measure, aided by our foolish mistakes. But I may have found a way to correct those mistakes. You have proven you can take life, warrior. But can you save it as well?
Evening. As a kid, I used to play soldier among the barricades on the mountain. There's no easy way through that maze of walls.
There is a matter which I hesitate to share, but I believe you are the only one who can help me now. Anya, the young alchemist and daughter to one of our slain elders, has been missing for some time. She is a strong, crafty woman with a spirit like no other. One night, just before your arrival, I overheard her and Nilathak arguing about her father's death. The next morning, she was gone. Nilathak has his own tale as to where she went and why. Don't believe him. I fear he's at the root of her disappearance. Please, if you can, search for Anya and bring her back to us. She'll know what to do about Nilathak. Be cautious. Soldiers who made it back told of a system of barricades placed among. When you talk to Nilathak, be careful. There is no telling what he will say or...
Good to see you. If you are having trouble finding Qualkek's soldiers, you should talk to Mala. She healed those who made it back before. Perhaps she would have some advice.
Yes, warrior?
I would listen to Mala. Nilathak speaks with a venomous tongue and acts as if the entire weight of this town rests upon his shoulders. Perhaps there is more going on here than we know. Greetings.
Afternoon. More of my men are still alive out there. I am certain of it. Find them, free them from their cages, and bring them back to me.
My only hope lies with Mala. Please, tell her you've found me. Hero. Good afternoon. So, that snake Neelathok was behind Anya's disappearance, and he trapped her with a freezing curse. Here, take this potion to Anya and give it to her. That should release her.
Good day. Goodness. Anya frozen by that fallen barbarian Neelathok. Perhaps Mala can help you, where I...
Yes? The snake has slipped our grasp. While you were gone, Neelathok disappeared. I'll bet Anya knows how to track him down.
Afternoon. Poor Anya. I should have known Neelathok was a traitor. If you find him alive, kill him for me.
Good morning. You have proven yourself a true hero to me and my people. These are dark times, warrior. I hope you can bring an end to Baal's reign of destruction. Our Council of Elders is gone, my father Ost among them. The one thing that keeps us from total despair is the promise of vengeance against Baal. Thank you, hero, for rescuing me. To show my personal gratitude, I give you this. I had it custom made for you by Larzik. Neelathok told me he struck a deal with Baal to protect Haradric. In exchange for the demon's mercy, the misguided fool plans to give Baal the relic of the ancients, our most holy totem. Doing so will allow Baal to enter Mount Ariat unchallenged by the ancients. I tried to stop Neelathok, but he imprisoned me in that icy tomb. Neelathok must be stopped before he dooms the whole world. As much as I would love to strangle the life out of him, I'm afraid I haven't the strength. You must go to his lair through this portal I've opened, kill him, and then bring back the relic of the ancients. Stop Neelathok from destroying what we have striven for eons to protect. Many outsiders believe that the fantastic stories about our ancestors, the ancients, are but fables. However, I believe that the ancients were more than human, that mankind has fallen from what it once was. Well, you found me on the mountain. I'm sure you'll find them too.
Thank you so much for bringing Anya back to us. I have devised this spell to increase your resistances as a token of my thanks. I know it isn't much, but I hope you find it helpful. Please, go talk to Anya. She has urgent news concerning Neelathok. This battle plays mind tricks on our warriors. Those fortunate enough to have returned from the mountainside claim to have seen angels in flight. Fly they might, but that certainly does not make them angels. My worst fear has come true. Neelathok has gone mad. You must stop him before he gives the relic to the Lord of Destruction.
At your service. Now, rescuing Anya, that's good. Talking to me while Neelathok hands over the relic to Baal, that's bad. Just so you know, the gold...
What is it? I saw Neelathok leave town just before you found Anya. He must be held accountable for his criminal deeds. Find him and bring him back if you can. Likely he won't come willingly, and you'll be forced to kill him. So be it.
Hello. Anya. Such a fine example of... Regretfully, I know very little about this relic. However, if what the others say is true, then Baal must not gain possession of it. Stop Neelathok before all is lost.
What are your needs?
I should have known. Dark mages are all alike, obsessed with power.
Salutations. So the relic is lost. Do not dwell on failures past. It is your future that matters more. On the battlefield, turning your back on even the dead is unwise.
Every time I hear of you, warrior, your deeds become more legendary. But take heed, you are approaching the very summit of Mount Ariat. I have never dared venture there. It is sacred, our most holy place. The legends say it is guarded by the Ancient Ones, who block the path of all who are unworthy. Your reputation here does not matter. It will be the Ancients who determine your worthiness. Good luck. Early on, parties of our best scouts were ambushed by demons that spawned from the very air around them. Survivors often mentioned a strange creature floating in the distance. Perhaps taking it down could prevent some nasty surprises.
Stay a while and listen. A test of metal is a fitting rite of passage for a barbarian hero. Beware, Baal grows stronger with every passing moment. Though these barbarians are known throughout the kingdoms as ferocious fighters, they are also capable of great compassion. They have trained throughout history for a battle their legends foretell will decide the fate of the world.
You have stopped Neelathok, but he didn't have the relic. He must have already given it to Baal. Now Baal will not be tested when he reaches Ariat's summit. Damn Neelathok. I I do thank you for trying, though. Please, allow me to honor your courage by magically inscribing your name onto an item of your choosing. It's the least I can do. Our people believe that the ancients protecting Mount Ariat have the power to stop Baal. Unfortunately, the Lord of Destruction has shown great power to undermine our faith. Good morning. You wouldn't have to test yourself against the ancients if it weren't for Neelathok's treachery. He was a fool and deserves to suffer for eternity.
Afternoon. What does Baal plan to do inside Mount Ariat? Every night, I've prayed to the ancients to bring us peace, and now you must fight them. Who shall I pray to now, warrior?
We are the spirits of the Nephilim, the Ancient Ones. We have been chosen to guard sacred Mount Ariat, wherein the world's stone rests. Few are worthy to stand in his presence. Fewer still can comprehend his true purpose. Before you enter, you must defeat us. You are worthy. We'll augment your skill and grant you entry to the interior of Mount Ariat, wherein lies the World Stone. Beware, you will not be alone. Baal, the Lord of Destruction, is already inside. The Archangel Tyrael has always been our benefactor, but even he cannot help us now. For Baal blocks Tyrael's spiritual presence from entering the chamber of the World Stone. Only you, mortal, have the power to defeat Baal now. Baal threatens the World Stone, and through it, the mortal realm itself. You must stop him before he gains full control of the sacred stone. With it under his control, Baal could shatter the boundaries between this world and the burning hells, thus allowing the hordes of the primevals to pour forth into the mortal realm like an unstoppable tide. If you are weak, the world as you know it could be lost forever. You must not fail.
I can't carry anymore.
The ancients have honored you, and in turn, so do we. I have no remaining doubts about you now. I've offered Qualkek my ideas on how to break the siege.
I knew the ancients would find you worthy of Mount Ariat's secrets. Now, stop Baal before he destroys all that is sacred. Qualkek is a worthy leader, but the losses have borne heavily upon him. He is only impatient because he judges the worth of a warrior by action, not words. You must prove yourself worthy of his trust.
Besting the ancients in battle is a mighty feat indeed. I hope this means you're ready to battle Baal. Early on, parties of our best scouts were ambushed by demons that...
You have proven yourself to these people. They look to you as their warrior, their champion. During my time with the Haradrim, we often debated the nature of Mount Ariat. We knew that the barbarian clans zealously guarded the mountain as their sacred duty. However, many dismissed their zeal as simple superstition, combined with an inborn hostility toward outsiders. Those Haradrim who trekked up Ariat were never heard from again. Still, I do not believe they died at the hands of barbarians.
You stand before me a worthy hero, and on you rests the last hope of our people. Bear it well, warrior. Neolithok was the last of our elders, whose charge it was to safeguard the mountain. He alone tried to guide us through the most desperate time in our history, but he was just as helpless as the rest of us. I cannot forgive his betrayal, but I can learn from it.
Brotherhood is no more.
I am impressed, Morgan. You have overcome the greatest challenge this world has ever faced and defeated the last of the primates. However, we are too late to save the World Stone. Baal's destructive touch has corrupted it completely. Given enough time, the World Stone's energies will drain away and the barriers between the worlds will shatter. The powers of hell will flood into this sanctuary and eradicate your people and everything you've labored to build. Therefore, I must destroy the corrupted World Stone before the powers of hell take root. This act will change your world forever, with consequences even I cannot foresee. However, it is the only way to ensure mankind's survival. Go now, mortal. I have opened a portal that will lead you to safety. May the eternal light shine upon you and your descendants for what you've done this day. The continued survival of mankind is your legacy. Above all else, you have earned a rest from this endless battle.
If Tyrael says the World Stone must be destroyed, then it must. We cannot let Baal's corruption prevail. The world will change, true. But who is to say it isn't for the better?
The ancients themselves will envy our songs about you. Please, don't forget about us. Farewell, my friend. Has that infernal howling been keeping you awake at night too? Some think it's the howling of animals, but those sounds don't come from any beast I've ever known.
You have done the impossible, hero. Your defeat of the last of the three primevals is a great victory for the light. Strange that you say that the World Stone must be destroyed. The prophecies said nothing about that. Perhaps all we have fought for will be lost. Or perhaps we'll never need fight again. Baal's minions are not to be trifled with. In their bloodlust, they will sacrifice themselves to destroy you.
I knew in time you would defeat Baal. You have done everything you set out to do, my friend. Ever since you rescued me from Tristram, I have believed in you. It has been a supreme honor to aid you along the way. So, the World Stone was corrupted by Baal, and now Tyrael must destroy it. Worry not. Through whatever lies ahead, I have faith that the light will guide us both. Go now, back to the World Stone Chamber, and enter the portal Tyrael has opened for you. With Hellspawn, size is no measure of their threat. Demons half the size of men can kill with a gesture, while hellish pack animals trample any who stand in their way.
Afternoon. The destruction of the World Stone does not bode well for our world, but I'll try not to worry. After all, we have warriors like you fighting for us and for the light. Farewell.
Good afternoon.
Teatre review, anti-atletic proposal,